founded by Thomas Jefferson. We're at the University of Virginia and Scott Stadium for today's ball game. There's still a lot of warm air out there for tonight's battle between the Virginia Cavaliers and the Tar Heels of North Carolina. Hi, everybody. This is Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit, Lee Corso, and Aaron Andrews. It's time for some college football action. And today should be a good one, so I hope you're as excited as we are for our matchup today. The player to watch today is on the defensive side of the ball, lining up at cornerback.
Yep, when this kid steps up, this defense plays a lot better. He does a good job of locking down receivers and taking away one side of the field. Kirk, I know you like this kid. How do you think he'll play?
It's hard to say, Coach. He's going up against some great receivers today. We'll keep an eye on him as the game plays out.
Thanks, guys. I'm really looking forward to this one. Virginia is lined up to kick the ball off first, and we are ready to go. Makes it out to maybe the 40-yard line. And now we get to see this offense for the first time as they head out onto the field. They'll set up shop at the 40-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. The offense lines this one up in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers in the formation. Gets it off as he's hit. Complete. What a tackle. That was going to be a touchdown. So they pick up quite a few yards on that play, Kirk.
Well, that was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
First and 10. Ball on the 44. They come out with 3 wide receivers. Gets the toss and hammered. Great pursuit by the defense to stop the outside run.
Yeah, the halfback was trying to get to the corner, but he had no luck at all there.
Offset eye formation in the backfield. Tackled outside after a nice pickup. 4 yards on that play. Third down now, and they need to get it down to the 34. From the gun. Throws, and it's incomplete.
He just missed his receiver there.
He tried to fire it in there, but the receiver just couldn't catch up to it.
The punter is going to try to pin him deep in their own territory with a good punt here. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. Well, the offense will come out and see if they can't get an early lead on their first drive.
And they'd love to get some early points on the board and take the early lead in front of this home crowd.
The junior makes the catch. Tackle at the 34-yard line.
That's pretty impressive. Accuracy is important, but just as important is having receivers that can make plays.
There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. The halfback with a carry. Tackled for a loss. And that was not a good call offensively.
Nah, not a good call, only because they lost yardage. I'll tell you, I've seen plays like this where the tailback breaks one and goes for a touchdown.
You're right, Lee. You can never tell.
The defense comes out with 5 defensive backs this time. They go with the back, and he's got room. And that'll be a gain of 10 by the running back. We've got 3rd and 3 here. Ball on the 41-yard line. One-man backfield. It's a pass on 3rd and short. And he's taken down around the 49-yard line. From the 49-yard line. First down. They come out in an empty backfield. Quick throw, incomplete. Wanted his receiver. From the 49-yard line. Second down. Ace backfield. Here's a run. He gets hit out of bounds around the 38-yard line.
Hey, nice run there. He got a lane and hit it. And now they have a new set of downs.
Going with the shotgun here. Gives it off. Whoa, he just took a licking Almost eked out a yard on that one. Second and 9 coming up here. This is the 8th play of this drive. Single back set, 3 wide receivers. Get on the throw, he caught it. They lose 7 yards on that play.
On the tackle at the 44-yard line.
Well, they've converted one third down play on this drive, but now they're faced with a 3rd and long. He's tackled at the 33. They'll get a good chunk of yards on that play, but they're still looking at 4th down.
Maybe that will perk these guys up a bit and get them going on the next drive.
Guys, I'm a little surprised there by the quarterback not trying to throw it deeper downfield. They needed a little bit more yardage than they got there for the first down.
Complete. It's the junior. Defense really came up with a big stop right there.
Yeah, that's a tough one to swallow. Great play by the defense.
They'll go to work at the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Ace backfield. Tackle made at the 45-yard line. That one's more than good enough for the first down.
Well, Brad, that is a great play by the quarterback to find his target past the marker to keep this drive moving.
He looks to throw on 1st down. Steps up in the pocket and sacked.
As a quarterback, you have to be aware of the pass rush.
From their own 40-yard line. 2nd down. Single set backfield. Tackle after a decent run up the gut. 6-yard pickup. 3rd down now, and they need to get it inside the 45. They're in the shotgun with 3 wide receivers. Throws and it's incomplete. A little too much juice on that one.
And this quarterback sometimes gets a little bit too excited back there and tries to put too much on it. He's got to relax and just make a good throw.
He fields a punt at the 20. Knocked out of bounds at the 25-yard line. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll start this drive at the 25. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. On the ground with the tailback. Taken down as he works the left for a nice gain. That's 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6. Ball on their own 29. 2 tight ends here. Pulls it in, and that's a 1st down. And down he goes around the 48-yard line. What a throw and catch, guys.
I'll tell you what, this young kid has a real gun for an arm. He sizes up the play well and then gets the ball out of there.
Run right side. Decent run here, right side. That's a 7-yard gain.
7-yard gain on the play.
From the 45-yard line. 2nd down. Single back set. 3 wide receivers. Runs it, and he stops short of the line of scrimmage.
They got great run support from the safety position on that one.
He had his eyes in the backfield that whole play. Great anticipation to stuff him for a loss.
Empty backfield. Quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. Gets it to his wide receiver, and he's got another one. That's a loss of about 3.
Not a very good read by the quarterback. I think he just wanted to get rid of it before they ended up losing yardage.
4th down. Looks like they're going to punt it away here. This one will be down at the 6. They were forced to punt the ball away the last time they had it. They'll be looking for a little more out of their offense on this possession. Ace backfield. Makes the catch, and he's got nowhere to go.
That's some pretty timid play calling right there. Let's see if they decide to open it up a bit more.
Offset I formation in the backfield. They'll go ground. He's tackled at the 9. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback. They're down and 7. Ball on their own 9. 5 DBs on the field. Drops back to pass. Pass to the tight end, but he bottles the ball away. It's 4th down. They come out in a punt formation. He makes it out to maybe the 33-yard line. Came away with a nice return there, Lee Corso.
Whoa, Nelly. That was almost a big one, my friend.
This drive will start at the 33. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. It's the tailback. And he's tackled at the 34-yard line. Well, the defense really put the clamps down on that run.
Boy, Greg, great effort up front by that defense.
From the 34-yard line, 2nd down. There are 3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. They'll work the left side. Nice run, and he's brought down. A 5-yard gain. 3rd down, and they need to get it to the 23. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Back to pass. Passes left, gets it out to the halfback. Makes the catch, but just not enough for the first.
Yeah, they're going to come up a little bit short here. Nice job by the defense of preventing this completion from turning into a 1st down.
This defense will give the quarterback those underneath routes all day long if it can prevent them from getting a 1st down.
Well, here's the drive summary to recap what just happened. They line up to kick this one away. He sends it off. He makes it out to maybe the 33-yard line. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. They'll get the ball here at the 33. 2 tight ends here. Takes a handoff inside and stopped immediately. That run picks up a yard, maybe less. We've got 2nd and 9 here. Ball on the 34-yard line. They line up with 1 running back in the backfield. 3 wide. Straight in the middle, and he meets the defense. Couple of yards there.
Gain of 2 on the play.
It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go. Backfield in an offset I formation. Takes it and he's tackled short. They did get some yardage, but it won't move those chains.
They had a good-looking play set up, but the defense jumped on it before it was too late.
Calls for the fair catch. The offense goes back out onto the field after picking up a field goal on their last drive. 2 tight end set. Goes to his back, and it's in and out of his hands.
The intended receiver on the play.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 20. 2 tight ends here. Hit as he threw, and he completes it. Loss of 7. From their own 13-yard line, it's 3rd down. They'll work from the shotgun. He's taken down right around the 30.
Oh, he had the defensive back on his heels. That defender didn't know if it was going to be a post, a corner, a hitch, or a streak. Nice job by the receiver of running a crisp post route, beating the man coverage and keeping the drive alive.
Goes left and tackled in a hurry. He gains a couple of yards on the carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
From their own 32-yard line, it's second down. Going with the shotgun here. And they use motion. Takes the handoff inside and stopped immediately. And they pick up 2 yards.
2 on the play.
We've got a 3rd and 6. Ball on the 34. They're in the shotgun with 3 wide receivers. Caught enough for the first down. They'll bring him down at the 49-yard line.
This receiver showed soft hands and hung on for the first down. And if I'm not mistaken, the defense sent their corner on a blitz. If he doesn't get to the quarterback, the numbers are in favor of the offense, just like we saw.
They line up with 1 running back in the backfield. 3 wide. Taken down as he works the left for a nice gain. They pick up a good 6 yards there.
On the play.
And this play is number 8 on the drive. Second down. 6 DBs on the field for the defense. Drops back to pass. He zips it out to the left. And they tackle him at the 11-yard line.
Now, that was a good-looking play. The quarterback put it where his receiver could get it, and now they have a first down.
What I like is the faith that this quarterback has in his receiver. He's not afraid to throw it downfield.
They find themselves in the red zone for the first time today. Looks like he forced the throw there, guys.
Yeah, but you got to be careful when throwing into the end zone because you don't want to lose a shot at some points.
No question, Coach. He got lucky. Nobody was there to pick it off.
Looks to the end zone. They've been 2 for 2 on 3rd downs in this drive, and they'll try to convert again here. 3 down linemen and 2 linebackers on the field in this defense. Throws to the receiver, incomplete. So it's 4th down, and the kicker's on to try this one from 28. Virginia has a 3-point lead. And they tack on 3 points. And now we're going to take a look at the drive summary. Virginia ready to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Tackle at the 35-yard line. The offense will be hoping for a little more success than they had the last time out. They'll take over at the 35. The backfield's in an offset I formation. Straight run, nothing going on there. The running back gets a yard, maybe less. We've got 2nd and 9 here. There are 3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. He drops back. Pass incomplete, trying to get it to his receiver.
It sailed over the receiver's head.
Yeah, this receiver is fast, but not that fast.
They line up in the shotgun, 3 wide. Going right, intercepted. And he's tackled right around the 42-yard line.
This quarterback better start making better decisions in the passing game. Otherwise, this corner will come up with even more picks in the future.
Single set backfield. They go to the run, and he's tackled in the backfield for a loss.
I'm going to bet this running back is getting frustrated. You know he wants to be able to get into some open space. Unfortunately for him, he didn't get the chance there.
And they'll run him again. Nice run to the outside. And a pickup of about 7.
7-yard gain on the play.
3rd and 5 situation. Ball on the 36-yard line. The defense lines up with 5 defensive backs. He drops back. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. They picked up some yards, but it won't be enough to keep those chains moving.
They went to the right guy. He just couldn't get away.
Again, this is a great stop by the defense to keep all the action in front of them and prevent the first down.
And he's taken down at the 30. Well, it was close, but they got the first down.
Yeah, but it's a game of inches, guys. A game of inches.
From the 30-yard line, first down. Going with the shotgun here. Catches it, and that's all. How about that play?
That's a good pickup there. He just dropped back and delivered a nice throw.
23-yard line.
From the gun. Looks to him again, complete. Tackle at the 20-yard line. That pass play gets him roughly 3 yards.
It's a nice completion, but give the defense a lot of credit. They weren't fooled at all. They were able to hold him to a short game.
Takes it left on the option. Tries to pitch it, and now the ball is loose. Coach, what went wrong there for the offense?
Poor execution. They got to spend more time on the option in practice before they bring it into the games.
This drive will start at the 26. 3 wide receivers on the field. The quarterback in the shotgun. Here's a throw, and it's almost picked.
You know, the quarterback didn't do anything wrong there. This is just a great play defensively.
I think he underestimated the speed of the defensive player. He just shot in and broke it up.
Tackled after a decent pickup. 4 yards on that play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Third down, 6 to go. Ball on the 30. Backfield's in an offset I formation. Complete. He's got room. And he's tackled at the 41.
Great call. You got to love the screen pass.
Kirk, I did a study a while back on screen passes, and I found that 80% of the time, the ball carrier will be tackled by the defender from behind. Now, to avoid this, you can peel a blocker back. However, it doesn't matter what direction you tackle from if you've already picked up the first down like these guys did.
Looking for his man, incomplete.
Good job there by the defense to get a hand on it.
It was, Kirk, but when you're going out for a pass and the ball is in the air, you need to go after it and come down with it. You just can't watch the defender bat it down.
Here's the halfback. They'll bring him down around the 47-yard line. And that was a nice run. Kirk, that was a great job by that big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also, a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
Runs it and tackled in the backfield. Just nowhere for the ball carrier to go as the linebacker met him in the backfield.
Boy, what great play recognition by this linebacker. He saw the run was coming, and he just shot through the gap and made a great tackle.
Straight run, nothing going on there. Almost eked out a yard on that one.
Gain on the play.
Third down now, and they need to get it down to the 37. Single set backfield. Caught, and this is going to be a first down. To the 20, to the 10. And he scores. Touchdown. What a strike for the score.
And he did a nice job of looking off his defenders.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead. He splits the uprights with the extra point. So we take a moment here. Let's check out the drive summary. North Carolina is lining up to kick this one off. He sends it off. Gets to about the 41-yard line. A fumble ended this offense's last drive. Let's see as they come out on the field what they'll do this time around.
What did you tell your players when they turned the ball over, Coach?
I'd tell them to forget about it. They just have to get that stuff out of their head and go out and play some really good football.
Straight run, nothing going on there. The halfback picks up a yard.
1 yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd down and 8 to go. Ball on their own 42. Ace backfield. Again with a carry. He gets hit out of bounds at the 48-yard line. About 6 yards on the play.
6 on the play.
Folks, that's the end of quarter number 1, and we got a pretty good ball game on our hands so far. The score here at Scott Stadium: North Carolina 7, Virginia 6.
7, Virginia 6.
There are 3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Drops back to pass. And they make the stop around the 37-yard line. From the 37-yard line, 1st down. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Caught. And he's tackled at the 27-yard line.
That's a big gain there for the offense, and all that's doing is giving this quarterback more and more confidence.
They line up in the shotgun. It's complete. There's a flag on the play.
Holding on the offense.
They'll be called for an infraction. That will put them back a few paces.
Man, the coaches are going to have to talk to these young guys about committing unnecessary fouls.
They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. On the ground with the tailback. Brought down at about the 35. Maybe a few, but that's it.
2 on the play.
We've got a 2nd and long. Ball on the 35. Nickel defense. Looking to throw. Makes the catch and look out. And he's level at the 27. A decent pickup that time.
And see, guys, that's when this offense is at their best. If they can connect on these intermediate patterns, they'll allow them to be a lot more creative on offense.
Tackle at the 11.
Makes the stop at the 11-yard line.
Here's the 8th play of the series. They line up with 1 running back in the backfield. 3 wide. 1st down, looking to throw. Look out. And as he threw it, and it's caught. Touchdown. That was a well-drawn-up play for the wideout.
Yeah, they saw something upstairs. It led to a touchdown. You can thank the play calling there. Very impressive.
He makes the PAT. Let's take a glance at the drive summary. Virginia is lining up to kick this one off. And this one's a short kick. He makes it out to maybe the 36-yard line. Do you think we'll see any changes defensively based on what happened there last time out?
They need to change up something, maybe throw in some different coverages, because this quarterback picked them apart last time out.
And the offense needs to continue to do what they've been doing. They've shown that it all works.
There's an injured player on the field. First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line. The quarterback's in the gun with 3 receivers in the set. Quick pass, and he's tackled around the 38-yard line.
I'm really liking what I see from this guy. He's not afraid to go to the air on any down.
With an injury update, here's Aaron Andrews.
Thanks, Brad. He's experiencing a lot of dizziness over on the sidelines. That could be a sign he suffered a concussion on that last play. He will not be coming back in this game, guys. Back to you, Brad.
Well, a big blow for these guys. Let's hope he's better and back on the field soon. Thanks, Aaron. They come out with 3 wide receivers. And they bring him down for a sack on the play. Great penetration to get in there and sack the quarterback.
Yo, sweethearts, this kid has really impressed me today. He provides great pressure, and he really adds to this great pass rush.
You know, when this defense gets into a one-on-one situation with an offensive tackle, he usually wins. To effectively keep this guy bottled up, you've got to double team him every single passing play.
He's got it out to his tight end.
Wow, that looks like a generous spot to me. I thought he was a little bit short.
I don't know, Kirk. I think he's got it. But regardless of the spot, that was a great throw on 3rd down.
One-man backfield. Pitches it, and he's hitting the backfield.
I'll tell you what, for a defensive back, this kid is a sure tackler, and he showed it right there.
No question. You can tell these guys are very well coached when you see these kind of tackles.
Pulls down the catch, and he's got room here.
Impressive completion there, guys. If this quarterback keeps throwing the football like this all the way to the end zone, he might earn himself a really, really good yoke.
They line up in the red zone for the first time today. On the handoff, watch out. And that sets them up with a 1st and goal. And a big run on 3rd down.
Good job there by the offensive line, allowing the runner to get some good yardage.
Lee, as you know, anytime you can move the ball like this, you're putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Single back set, 3 wide receivers. There's a strike complete. Guys, this tight end has the potential to be a crucial part of this offense.
Potential? Heck, I think he already is.
You're right, Kirk. That's because he sells his block so well that the defense leaves him alone.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And here's our drive summary. North Carolina ready to kick this one off. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. And he makes it out to about the 37-yard line. They moved the ball very effectively on their last drive, which ended with a touchdown. The defense has been talking it over on the sideline, trying to make some corrections. Let's see if they can stop him this time. He's tackled at the 42-yard line. A pickup of 5.
5-yard gain on the play.
From their own 42-yard line. 2nd down. They come out with 4 wide out. Tackle made at about the 47-yard line. That'll be a gain of 5. 3rd down and short. Ball on the 47. 3 wide receivers on the field. The quarterback in the shotgun. Here's the option. Brought down right around the 44-yard line.
Kirk, how about that defensive end getting in there on that play?
That is just a great play getting into the backfield. This guy is so quick that the ball carrier never had a chance.
He fields a punt at the 20. Brought down at the 26-yard line. Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown. They'll set up shop at the 26. 1st and 10. The offense lines this one up in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. Nice run to the left there. They get 5 yards on the play. From their own 31-yard line. 2nd down. The backfield's in an offset I formation. Straight in the middle, and he meets the defense. They got a little bit there, but less than a yard. So it's 3rd down now, and they're going to need about 4. Single set backfield. Looks to pass, and he's sacked.
Kind of looked like he hesitated a little bit too much here.
You're right, Kirk. The protection was good, but they're not going to hold him out there forever.
And that'll be 3 and out. So it's 4th down. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off. bring him down at the 41. The offense is looking to be a little bit more successful with this drive as they had to punt the ball away the last time they had it. They'll start at the 41-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. 5 DBs on the field. Runs it right and can't get away. Nice tackle. Picked up a yard of anything on that run. From their own 41-yard line. Second down. The defense sets up in the nickel. Got it, but he's going to lose yards here. That'll be a loss of 1.
They really just didn't have any room to work on that play. The defense just suffocated them there.
Third down now, and they need to get it inside the 49. They'll work from the shotgun. Quick throw, incomplete, wanted his receiver.
22, the intended receiver on the punt.
Fourth down, and they're ready to punt this one away. And he muffed it. Whoa, he just took a licking. He just couldn't pull that one in cleanly.
And, Brad, that's what happens when you take your eyes off the ball. This was an error that should have been avoided.
That return man is lucky that his team got the ball back, or he would have heard an earful from the coach. Actually, he probably will anyway. The back gets 3 on the carry.
3-yard gain on the play.
Ball on their own 28. They line up in an I. Batted away. From their own 28-yard line. Third down. They line up in the shotgun. Again, he'll get the call. And he's tackled around the 37-yard line. And they get a nice gain on third down.
Remember when we talked to the coach? He mentioned that he wanted to run the ball against this defense, and he felt that he may have some success. Well, they had some success on that play.
Offset I formation in the backfield. And he's sacked. There's sack number 4.
Boy, I really like the way this defense is pressuring the quarterback. Not much you can do out there.
Well, he's being forced to make really quick decisions because he doesn't have any time to throw the ball. That's going to lead to turnovers.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. One-man backfield. With the pass, incomplete. And he misses his wide receiver there.
Yeah, you're right. This is an area that he's worked so hard to improve since day one. The accuracy of his throws. He's improved. But as you can see, he's upset here with himself.
Oh, he got tattooed on that one. They were bringing a heavy rush on that one.
Brad, that's what happens if the quarterback holds the ball too long, waiting for his receivers to get open.
After the sack, it's now fourth and long. Brought down at the 49. Well, the offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive. Let's see if they can do a little bit better here. So they'll start this drive at midfield. They line up in the shotgun, 3 wide. He fights forward to around midfield. That misdirection play gets maybe a yard at the most. Second and 9 coming up here. They come out with 4 wide out. On the ground, and he won't get back to the line. And that was a big mistake on that one.
Yeah, he tried to make something out of nothing. 9 out of 10 times you're going to end up hurting your team by doing something stupid like that.
They line up in the shotgun. He's looking to pass. Catches it, and he's looking for more. And he will score.
Big-time play by the quarterback and the wide receiver to get that ball into the end zone.
Definitely deserving a no.
Great pass here by the quarterback, but let's give the receiver a lot of credit. Once he caught this ball on the streak, he did most of the work by himself. Just a great play.
And he converts the extra point. That score leads us to our drive summary. Virginia lines up for the kickoff. Decent kick. He's to the 20. Not sure what the flag is about here. Let's go down to the field and find out.
Clipping on the receiving team.
So clipping on the play will send the offense backwards.
You're always taught that if you can see a player's name on his jersey, don't block him.
Hey, apparently he didn't see it. And another thing he might not see is more playing time.
Here's a run. Up the middle for a nice gain. 4 yards on that play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
It's 2nd down and 5 to go. Ball on their own 29. Offset I formation in the backfield. Tackle after a decent run up the gut. They gained 5 yards there.
5-yard gain on the play.
It's 3rd and 1. Backfield's in an offset I formation. Caught, open field. He's knocked out of bounds at about the 47-yard line.
18-yard gain on the play.
First and 10. Ball on the 47. Single set backfield. They'll go ground. He's tackled at about the 39-yard line. Nice job by the running back, and that'll get him 7, maybe 8 yards. And we got a new man in there, running back. Little handoff, and down he goes at the 28. That was a pretty good run.
Incredible effort there, running the football by this guy.
From the 28-yard line, it's 1st down. Offset I formation in the backfield. He's got it with room to run. What a play, and that is 1st and goal. How about that pass, Kirk?
You know, guys, one of the things often overlooked in college football is the relationship between a quarterback and his receiver. Here, you can see that these two are definitely on the same page.
The last time they were in the red zone, they got a touchdown out of it. And he makes it out to about the 5-yard line. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback. We've got 2nd and goal. This is the 8th play of this drive. They come out with a big set. Straight ahead on the give, and there's nowhere to run. Loss of 1 there for the halfback. 3rd and goal, and they can already taste the lead. Single back set, 3 wide receivers. Tosses it out. Touchdown, Tar Heels. They gave it to the halfback, and he got him the score.
Boy, this kid's got great vision and he knows how to find the end zone.
The kicker on the field. He'll try to put his team up by a point. He makes the PAT. Here's the drive summary to recap what just happened. North Carolina ready to kick this one off. Short kickoff. Gets to about the 47-yard line. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. 2 tight ends here. It's the tailback. Nice run, and he's brought down. 7 yards there.
7-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd down and 3 to go. Ball on the 46. From the gun. They go to the run, and he's tackled in the backfield for a loss.
Coach, let's see if they can bounce back from that play and gain some positive yards next time.
Yeah, but the line will have to provide some better blocking for that to happen, Kirk.
3 wide receivers on the field. The quarterback in the shotgun. Throws incomplete, intended for his wideouts.
Calm down, sweetheart. Quit thinking so much and just throw the football.
I don't know if he's thinking too much. He just let that pass get away from him.
No. I can tell when a quarterback is thinking too much. Just take the snap, drop back, and fire it. You're all right if you do that, I promise you.
Guys, their last possession, they really had good success passing the ball.
Hey, if you ask me, I'd air it out some more.
Lee, I agree. Make them show you that they can stop it before you change things up.
The halfback with the carry. He's taken down at the 10-yard line. He gains a couple of yards on the carry. It's 2nd and 8. Ball on the 10-yard line. Ace backfield. Here's the give. Nice run there. About 4 yards on that play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
They line up at the 14. It's 3rd down. North Carolina is up 1. They go with a run, and he's going to be stopped short. They'll be stopped before they reach the 1st down marker.
Now that was some real hard-nosed defense. Way to bring up 4th down, guys.
He makes it to the 38-yard line. The offense gets ready to start a new drive as they just couldn't get anything going on their last possession, going 3 and out. They're on the right side of the 50 as they start this drive. 3 wide receivers on the field. The quarterback in the shotgun. He's tackled at the 35-yard line. So the old counter gets 2, maybe 3 yards. From the 35-yard line. 2nd down. 1-man backfield. They go with a run, and he's brought down in the backfield. How about the play of this defensive end?
This is just solid run defense here. They get a great push up front, not allowing the runner to have much room to work with. And at the end, they're able to wrap him up.
Knocked out of bounds at the 30. The defense didn't stop the pass, but they stopped him short of the sticks.
And that's the important thing here. Allow him to make the catch, but make sure you tackle him before he gets to the 1st down marker.
He gets it up, and it's through the uprights. And now we take a look at the drive summary. Virginia is lining up to kick this one off. Decent kick. He's to the 20. Across midfield. At the 30. And they finally make the stop at the 18-yard line. The last time this offense had the ball, it was 3 and out. The offense will take over at the 18. Single set backfield. Got his tailback open, and he can't hang on. From the 18-yard line, it's 2nd down. Ace backfield. Brought down at the 9-yard line. And these guys just continue to rack up yards through the air.
Yep, they have over 200 yards passing right now.
And we still have over a half a football to play, Coach. So far, this offense has been pretty effective by throwing the football.
The offense calls a timeout. They're crowding the line. Makes a move, and he's in for the touchdown. And that's his 2nd touchdown of the game. But more importantly, it's the one that gives them the lead.
This running back is a cool customer, Brad. When he gets the football, he's simply sensational.
When they need a play, you usually know who's going to get the ball. Excellent run to put these guys up on top.
And he converts the extra point. And now we're going to take a look at the drive summary. North Carolina gets set to kick this one away. Decent kick. He makes it to the 42-yard line. And we got an injured player on the field. They'll set up shop at the 42-yard line. 1st and 10. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. Throws it out there. And they bring him down at the 27. With an injury update, here's Aaron Andrews.
Thanks, Brad. I've just been told it's just a strain. Right now, the trainers are treating it with ice. When asked about his chances of returning, he said if it was up to him, he'd be on the field for the next play. Guys, back up to you upstairs.
Sounds like good news then. Thanks, Aaron. He fights forward to about the 16. And they keep it on the ground for the first down.
Nothing too fancy here. The key is that the running back was able to convert the first down.
Throws falling back. Incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10. The defense comes out with 5 defensive backs this time. Looks to the end zone. It's 3rd and 10. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. On the ground, and he is walloped.
And they were not going to let them close to the marker. Big play on 3rd down.
That's just what they needed. A strong stop to get some momentum back on their side.
The offense calls a timeout. So with the half ending, they're just going to try to put 3 points up on the board. And it's through the uprights. Let's take a glance at the drive summary. Virginia is ready to kick it away. He sends it off. He makes it to the 38-yard line. Folks, that's the end of the first half, and this game's getting interesting. The score here in Charlottesville is UNC 28, Virginia 26. And we're just about set to get things underway here in the second half. He gets out to about the 42-yard line. So let's see how the defense will hold up now as this offense comes out for their next drive. 3 wideouts here. Back to pass. Swatted away.
Great play. That's how you make someone drop the football. Let them know you're there, and then, wow, put your pads on them.
That's the way you make it hard to catch the ball. I will say that. I agree.
They go with the run, and he's tackled in the backfield for a loss. The halfback just couldn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. They line up with trips to the right. He throws left, and they intercept it. The junior safety. To the 10. He's all the way. Touchdown. Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. He makes the PAT. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And it's a short kickoff. bring him down at the 42-yard line. The offense comes out to start this drive, and they're hoping for a better result as they threw a pick on their last possession.
And we'll see how aggressive this defense is when they come back out. I would be surprised if they kept up the pressure to try to fluster this quarterback some more.
The junior makes the catch, and he's taken down at the 49-yard line.
If they keep this up, they're not going to see a third down all drive.
There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Here's the halfback. And he carries the ball for a nice gain. So he picked up a few on that run.
Yeah, he did a nice job of using his blockers on that run. Really a nice read.
Backup running back comes into the game now. Quick strike, and he drops it. From the 45-yard line. Second down. They line up with 1 running back in the backfield. 3 wide. Hand off to the back. Look out. Tackle around the 34-yard line. And that was a nice run. Kirk, that was a great job by that big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
They'll run it. Nice run, and he's brought down. They get 5 yards on the play.
5-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the 29. They come out with a big set. They motion to the right. Hand off, and he's met immediately. He gains a couple of yards on the carry.
2 on the play.
From the 27-yard line. 3rd down. And they swap out the running back now for this next play. Quick strike to the receiver. 5-yard loss on the play.
5-yard loss on the play.
So it's 4th down. And the kicker is on to try this one from 49. They'll line it up for the field goal, and he can bring his team within a touchdown here. No good. He hooked it left. Well, no luck for the kicker as he misses his opportunity to tack 3 points on the board. And our score, Virginia 26, North Carolina 35. Single set backfield. Here's the halfback. He's tackled at about the 43-yard line. And with that carry, the running back just went over 100 yards on the day.
Well, this kid's having a great game. He's been running left, right, and up the middle.
Boy, I'll say, he's been giving the defense a hard time all game long.
Well, they run it left, and a nice tackle right there. Almost eked out a yard on that one. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 43. High formation here. Back to pass. He's at midfield. And down he goes, the 39-yard line. And that reception put him over 100 yards on the day.
Well, this guy is such a big part of this offense. If he doesn't get his numbers, they usually don't have much success moving the football.
And that's why he's so valuable to this football team, Kirk. He's a big-time college football player.
And he's tackled at the 24-yard line. Excellent play as the quarterback found his receiver for a big gain.
Well, give credit here to the receiver for finding that seam and coming up with a nice gain for the offense.
2 tight end set. Quick out to his receiver. Oh, man, he took him down hard.
The defenders are really going to have to get their heads into this game. That was a big play, and on 1st down, no less.
The backfield's in an offset I formation. And he shoved out of bounds around the 4-yard line. He ran a good-looking route and picked up positive yardage.
That he did, and he made a good catch. That short passing game is where you see all those hours in the summer that you put in pay off.
Takes the handoff inside and stopped immediately.
Not a very successful run that time, Coach.
Did you see his explosion off the defensive line? Woohoo! It seemed like he was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
He just timed the snap count there. It really made a nice play.
Hands it off, and he's in for the score. That's his 3rd score of the day. What do you say about that one, Coach?
Hey, put me on the phone with that defensive coordinator. How do you let these guys score 3 times on you? Please tell me.
Well, they're going to try for the two-point conversion. New running back now into the backfield. They got it. So we take a moment here. Let's check out the drive summary. North Carolina is lining up to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Tackle made at the 39. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. They line up with one running back in the backfield. 3 wide. He's on the run. There's a flag on the play. And there's a penalty on the play. Let's see who it's on.
Holding on the offense.
That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
3 wide receivers on the field. The quarterback in the shotgun. Counterplay taken down in the backfield.
These guys have the capability to gain solid, consistent yardage. They have to regroup, come out a bit more motivated next time.
The quarterback's in the gun with 3 receivers in the set. Quick throw, almost intercepted.
You got to be careful throwing into coverage like that.
Well, Coach, I don't think it was a poor decision. It was just a great reaction by the man in coverage.
There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Throws off balance, incomplete. It's 4th down. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off. Brought down as he tried to field it. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession. They'll go to work at the 40-yard line. They line up in an I. Nice run there. That's 4 yards on the play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 44. Offset I formation in the backfield. Catches it and hit for no gain. They completed it, but for a minimal gain.
It's not much, but at least it's positive yards.
We'll see if they can make another defensive stop right here on 3rd down.
That tackle could have saved a very big play.
Reception. Number 17 with the tackle at the 39-yard line.
First down, 10 yards to go. One man backfield. Hand off, and he's met immediately. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
2 on the play.
2nd and 8. Ball on the 37. One man backfield. They try to run up the middle, but met in the backfield.
I'm curious to see if they have the guts to go to the ground again after that play.
I'd say go for it. Give this running back a chance to get in a rhythm.
That's a good point, Coach, but only if they can get some positive yards.
He drops back. And this one's broken up. Nice play by the defense to bring up 4th down.
The defender made a solid effort to get to the ball there. Nice stop.
There are 3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Back to pass. Throws, and that one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Defense really came up with a big stop right there.
Yeah, that's a tough one to swallow. Great play by the defense.
This drive will start at the 38-yard line. First down, 10 to go. They line up in the shotgun. And they get nice yardage on that run. And he picked up almost 4 on that halfback delay. From their own 42-yard line. 2nd down. They come out in a nickel. Throws quick to the receiver, and it falls incomplete.
22, the intended receiver on the play.
From their own 42-yard line, third down. The defense sets up in the nickel. And they'll run him again. He gets out to about the 45-yard line. Well, they tried to keep it on the ground for the first down.
You know, Brad, here the defense just steps up and makes a play, stopping them and bringing up fourth down.
Oh, hit as he caught it. And now we'll see the offense come out of the field for their next possession. They'll set up shop at the 22. First and 10. Single set backfield. Pitch right. And they make the stop around the 44-yard line. And a huge run by the tailback.
This guy's always had outstanding vision, but it seems he's got some incredible quickness as well once he gets into the open field.
Boy, you're right. This kid showed me he's a great-looking athlete.
Two tight ends here. They go to the back, and he's hit immediately in the backfield.
The halfback had nowhere to run, and he paid for it.
They need to throw some blocks out there. Hit somebody. This ain't a walkthrough.
And we got some fresh legs in there at tailback. Toss left, and he'll lose yards. Good play there by the defense.
This is just a toss to the tailback. But the defense gets a good read on this play and was able to stop him for a loss.
Man in motion. He's on the run. They'll bring him down at the 45. And that pass and catch gives them a first down.
Yep, they got the first down. But it wasn't by much, you guys.
From the 45-yard line, first down. There are three wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Throws. No catch. He's out of bounds.
Great effort here by the wideout. But you know what? The quarterback was just off enough to cause that incompletion.
First and foremost, he wanted to avoid throwing the interception. So I think he tried to put the ball in the only place that his receiver could actually catch the ball.
Third down, and they need to get it down to the 35. Single set backfield. They'll keep it on the ground again. He makes his way to about the 32. And that is going to be enough for the first.
Is this kid amazing or what, Kirk?
Well, absolutely, Lee. You and I talked about him earlier in the game. What impressed me there is he knew exactly where he needed to go to get the first down the whole time.
Two tight ends here. From the 32-yard line, second down. The backfield's in an offset I formation. Trying to get it to the tight end, but it falls to the ground. He led his tight end just a little too far on that pass play.
Yeah, he'd like that one back. He will complete that pass 9 out of 10 times.
Screen pass. He's got his halfback. He's pushed out of bounds at the 25. There's a player injured down on the field. I can't see who it is. It's fourth down, and they're going to try to go for it. Backup tailback checks in now. Let's see if he gets some action. Tackle made at the 18-yard line.
This is a pretty stressful way to put a drive together, but it's working so far.
Yeah, but hopefully they don't plan on making a living out of going for it on fourth down. They need better execution on first and second down.
And we have an update on an injury. Aaron?
Guys, they're calling it a grade 2 abdominal strain, which will limit his mobility and may affect his ability to change direction quickly. His shoulder pads are off, and it looks like he's done for today and maybe longer. Back to you, Brad.
Thanks, Aaron. He'll get it again. Tackle outside after a nice pickup. They get 5 yards on the play. Third down. at their opponent's 8-yard line. Single set backfield. Fires it out. And down he goes around the 2-yard line. Coach, you got something for us there?
Yes, I do. With that last throw, he's thrown for over 300 yards in this game. I know the defensive coordinator is kicking and hollering right now on the sidelines.
They line up in a double tight set. They run it, and he's in. Well, that's how you get it done when you're down by the goal line, Coach.
When you're close like this, you tell your guys, get in there, push, shove, and block. Just get the ball in the end zone.
And he hits the PAT. And here's our drive summary. North Carolina lines up for the kickoff. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. He's out to the 30. He makes it to the 42-yard line. They were forced to punt the ball away the last time they had it. They'll be looking for a little more out of their offense on this possession. 2 tight ends here. And they use motion. Takes a handoff inside and stopped immediately. There's a player hurt. It doesn't look to be that bad. Second and 9. Ball on the 43. From the gun. Gets it out to his receiver in a hurry. Tackle around the 37-yard line. That's yet another great catch by this wide receiver.
And it's good enough to put him over 100 yards for the day as well.
You got to love this quarterback-receiver combo. Talking to these guys before the game, they told me they spend about an hour after every practice perfecting the routes. It sure shows.
They bring him down in the backfield. 10-yard loss on that one.
I think it's safe to say that was a poorly executed pass play.
Well, Coach, calling that play poor would be giving them too much credit. That might have been the worst completion I've seen all year.
Throws, and that one's going to hit the ground incomplete.
You got to keep it under control. That's some nice arm strength, but it doesn't matter if it's not on target.
You're absolutely right, Coach. You have to be accurate on those type of passes.
Fires quickly, and he's got his man. Solid gain, guys, but short of the first down.
Yeah, that was a nice gain. Although it didn't get him the first down, it gives them a little bit more confidence in moving the football against this defense later on in the game.
Throws complete, but it's not going to be enough. And they're going to have to give the ball back after going for it on 4th and long.
Not much you can do there. You got to go for it and give yourselves a chance.
You aren't going to convert many 4th downs against this defense. That's a really good stop. They'll take over at the 32-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. 2 tight ends here. Linebackers move over. They'll throw on first down. Here's the tight end. Drops. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 32. One man backfield. Not much room there as they hand it off straight up the middle. That'll be a gain of 3 yards. It's third down and 7 to go. Ball on their own 35. They line up in an I. They go to the ground and he stops short. A loss on that one as he couldn't get past those big linemen.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies in there and stuffed him.
It's 4th down. The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. Signals for a fair catch. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll go to work at the 30-yard line. First down, 10 to go. 2 tight end set. And they make the stop at the 34. A pickup of 4 on the play. from their own 34-yard line. Second down. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun, 5 wide receivers. They run it left. Brought down around the 36-yard line. 2-yard pickup.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Here's third down, 4 yards to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Throws complete. He's got room to work. And he's hammered down. From the 48-yard line, it's first down. The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. And he's taken down at the 45. That'll be a gain of 3 yards. From the 45-yard line, second down. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Another run. Tackle around the 43-yard line. Gain of 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
From the 43-yard line, third down. The offense lines this one up in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers in the formation. Drops back to pass. And he can't get away from the pressure.
The big fellas up front do a good job of protecting, but the quarterback looks like he spent too much time looking for an open man.
You're right, Kirk. It doesn't matter how good your offensive line is. If you make them pass protect for too long, you're going to get sacked.
I know this is a tough decision for the coach, but I think he should go for it. They have good field position, and they need to get it into the end zone right here.
Runs left and quickly taken down. And he gets a yard on the run.
1-yard gain on the play.
We've got 2nd and 9 here. Ball on their own 20. They come out with a big set. Man in motion. Runs it, and he stops short of the line of scrimmage. That counter didn't fool anybody that time.
They shut that run down in a hurry. Great play by the defense.
They line up in the shotgun, 3 wide. Pulls it in, and he's in the open field. And he's tackled at the 46-yard line. And that's the way you're supposed to play pitch and catch.
Absolutely. You know, this wide receiver is a difference maker. He's one of those players that has a chance to go the distance every time you get him the ball.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 46-yard line. The defense is in the nickel. They'll throw on first down. Throws it to the outside. Oh, great catch. And he's brought down at the 22. So on first down, they go to the air and pick up huge yardage.
Kirk, it looked like to me the defense just fell asleep on that play.
Well, that was just a well-executed play. They picked a perfect time to stretch the defense with a passing play, and it worked.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 22. The backfield's in an offset I formation. Nice run, and he's brought down. A pickup of 4 on the play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Maybe it's time to get the backup some experience as we head to the 4th quarter. The score here at Scott Stadium, North Carolina 50, Virginia 26.
26.
One-man backfield. Another run. Nice run there. They got 4 yards on that one.
Gain of 4 on the play.
From the 14-yard line, it's third down. The quarterback's in the gun with 3 receivers in the set. And it's knocked away.
That's a fantastic defensive effort.
Yeah, the deflection prevented them from getting any yards, and now it's 4th down.
And it sails through the uprights. And here's the drive summary to recap what just happened. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Decent kick. He's to the 20. Gets it out to maybe the 39-yard line. And we got an injured player on the field. From their own 39-yard line. First down. Going with the shotgun here. On the ground, inside. He fights forward to about the 40. Counter play is good for about a yard. Second and 9. Ball on the 40. They come out with a big set. And they motion a guy to the left. Tackle made at the 50-yard line. What a throw and catch, guys.
I'll tell you what, this young kid has a real gun for an arm. He sizes up to play well, and then gets the ball out of there.
Two tight end set. They motion to the right. Linebackers move over. Not much room there as they hand it off straight up the middle. A 2-yard run by the halfback. Second down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 48-yard line. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Brought down after a nice run up the middle. About 4 yards on the counter to the halfback. It's 3rd and 4. Ball on the 44. They'll work from the shotgun. Gets it. He's in space. He's pushed out of bounds. Right around the 34. From the 34-yard line. First down. 4 wide. Give to the tailback. Nice run to the outside. 4 yards gained. From the 30-yard line. It's second down. From the gun. They work it left, and he finds nothing but the defense. Not a very good run there.
The counter is a tough play to defend, but it's also a tough play to run.
Yeah, if everyone isn't in sync, then you get a result like this last play.
They'll go with the run once again. Brought down at about the 29-yard line. 1 yard on the play. So it's 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. Going with the shotgun here. Back to pass. Complete across the middle. He's taken down at the 17. What an unbelievable 4th down conversion.
That was a big-time play. Heck of a job there to keep this drive going.
The defense looks confident as they held them to a field goal on their last red zone trip. Drops back on first down. There's a flag down, and this most likely is going to be on the defense.
That's an interference on the defense.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, only 7 yards from a touchdown. Single back set, 3 wide receivers. Throws it. Here's the 11th play of the drive. The offense lines this one up in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers in the formation. Let's see how the quarterback handles this one. It's 3rd and goal from the 7. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Throws. Here we go from the 7. It's 4th down. 5 wide. To the end zone, touchdown. And coach, how about that touchdown?
With that last touchdown throw, this quarterback now has managed to find the end zone 3 times today. Pretty decent number if you ask me.
This young man shows incredible poise. He really does have an uncanny ability to just make things happen.
And the extra point is no good. That score leads us to our drive summary. Virginia ready to kick this one off. He sends it off. He's to the 20. And he makes it out to about the 34-yard line. 3 points was the result of their last drive as the offense heads out for another. The backfield's in an offset I formation. Makes the catch, and he's got nowhere to go.
Let's see if this coaching staff sticks with the short passing game, or if they decide to open it up a bit more.
Single set backfield. Got his receiver, but it's knocked out.
Kirk,
Yeah, Coach.
did you see that drop pass?
Yeah, but it's safe to say that he heard footsteps, don't you think? I mean, the defender almost got there at the same time as the football.
All right. Well, the correct answer is yes, he did drop the football. Come on, sweetheart. The quarterback is trying to get you the ball. You got to make those kind of plays out there.
It's 4th down. The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. He drops it. He's taken down at the 19. He let that one get away from him.
And Brad, anytime a player muffs a return like that, it sticks around in the back of his mind. You need to just forget about it and move on.
They come out in an empty backfield. And they make the stop at the 28-yard line. Not a bad little play there.
Yeah, this is a nice job by the quarterback reading the coverage and delivering a very catchable ball and allowing his receiver to come up with a nice gain.
2nd and short. Ball on the 28-yard line. They'll work from the shotgun. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. The running back gets the first.
They only got about a yard on the play, but the back did his job and got them a first down.
The defense is in the nickel. Looking to throw. Complete. He's got room. And down he goes at the 48.
Look at that great pitch and catch. That's great stuff right there.
1st and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line. They line up with a bunch formation on the right. Taken down as he works the left for a nice gain. A 5-yard pickup by the halfback on the misdirection. Backup tailback checks in now. Let's see if he gets some action. And he carries the ball for a nice gain. A gain of about 4 yards on the draw. From the 43-yard line, it's 3rd down. Single back set, 3 wide receivers. And he makes it out to about the 41-yard line. And that'll be good enough to move the sticks.
Great run. And now we've got a new set of downs.
From the 41-yard line, 1st down. They line up with 1 running back in the backfield, 3 wide. Nice run up the middle. A pickup of 5. From the 36-yard line, 2nd down. 2 tight end set. Fires quickly, and he's got his man. And he didn't have much of a chance on that play.
Boy, this defense has a lot of speed. They're all over him by the time he caught the ball.
I'm right there with you on that one, Kirk.
They line up in the shotgun. Throws quickly, and it's almost intercepted.
That's a fantastic defensive effort.
Yeah, the deflection prevented them from getting any yards, and now it's 4th down.
There are 3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. He's got it with room to run. They'll bring him down at the 24-yard line. The quarterback has now passed for over 400 yards with that last completion.
The guy has done a great job moving the sticks all day long. He's a really good player.
The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. To the end zone. Incomplete pass.
These guys just don't seem to be on the same page, and they're going to have to be if they expect to win this game.
And they have 3 bunched. Off the right side, doesn't get much. Good tackle. The running back picks up a yard on the counter. 13th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd down. This defense is in the dime. He's looking to pass. Doesn't get there.
That was one of the prettiest passes that this quarterback has had when it comes to just laying it up there. But one thing I noticed, that if he just put a little bit more air under it, then the guy could run underneath it.
Yeah, a little bit more of a touch there from the quarterback, and that's a big play.
They'll get the ball here at the 23. They come out with 3 wide receivers. And he's going to come up with a sack.
And the quarterback goes down. I wouldn't want to be in that kid's shoes right now.
They're in the shotgun with 3 wide receivers. Back to pass. Plenty of time in the pocket. Batted away.
Way to keep your head on a swivel, kid. That was a nice job of locating the football and knocking it down to prevent the completion.
Sure was, Coach. He put himself in great position to make a play.
There are 3 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Back to pass. Throws, and that one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete.
Coach, it looked like he was trying to put the pass where either his receiver could make the catch or no one would.
Yep, usually that's a smart play and sometimes the only option.
Tackle made at the 45. Nowhere to go there.
Nowhere is right. He's lucky he got any yards on that return.
Great job of getting downfield and making the tackle by the coverage team.
Going with the shotgun here. They run it left, and they'll get him in the backfield. He didn't get much on that play at all.
Brad, the defense had that play read and sealed it off from the get-go.
1-man backfield. He throws it, and he's taken down at the 39-yard line.
Move the chain gang because they just got themselves a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback and receiver were on the same page on that pass.
1st and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Catches it, and he's looking for more. Brought down right around the 24-yard line. Excellent play as the quarterback found his receiver for a big gain.
Well, give credit here to the receiver for finding that seam and coming up with a nice gain for the offense.
Throws it. Finds a man. Touchdown. That was a fine-looking touchdown catch.
Yeah, that's the 2nd time that this receiver has caught a touchdown pass today.
How about that catch, Kirk? He really got off his feet to go up and make that grab.
And he adds the extra point. And now we're going to take a look at the drive summary. Virginia to kick this one off. Decent kick. He's to the 20. He gets out to about the 32-yard line. Not much luck the last time this offense had the ball. Offset eye formation in the backfield. Setting up play action. Throws incomplete, intended for his wideouts.
He just had too much on that one, Coach.
The quarterback put everything he had into that one. The problem, it wasn't accurate.
The backfield's in an offset eye formation. Tailback brought down for a loss. And that was a good stop by the defense. They got him in the backfield.
That's a great example of quickness by the defensive line. It allows you to break away from those blockers before they have a chance of moving you away from the play.
Throws off balance, incomplete.
Oh, man. He just overthrew him that time.
Yeah, he just missed his man. Good play call. Bad pass.
Gets to about the 44-yard line. This offense did really well with the air attack on their last trip out there. Let's see if they can do the same thing here. They'll start this drive at the 44-yard line. They'll work from the shotgun. Wants it all. Going deep. Doesn't get there.
Incomplete, but man, that had some arm strength.
Almost as much arm strength as the quarterback in the Liberty Bowl who told me he could throw a potato 80 yards.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, a potato. He told me he could throw it 80 yards. I don't care what you're throwing. 80 yards is a long way.
Kirk, I'm sorry, I don't remember the potato story.
One-man backfield. Man in motion. Complete. It's the junior. Oh, he got nailed on that one. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 41-yard line. There are 4 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. And they make the stop at the 33-yard line. He had to climb the ladder for that one.
Oh, yeah. He got way up there and got a big gain.
So that nets him about 8 yards there on a really spectacular catch. They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Takes it left side, and he's brought down in the backfield. There's a player injured, but it looks like it's just a stinger. Third down now, and they need to get it down to the 31. They line up in a double tight set. Moves up, and the defense has got him. He couldn't avoid the sack there, Coach.
Yeah, that protection has got to get better because you don't want your quarterback to get smacked like that.
So they're going to go for it here. The defense is looking for the pass as they bring out their dime package. And he's tackled at the 32. Not much of a chance on that one.
Well, they had to go for it. We're at a point where there's not much time left, and you got to put it all on the line.
Offset I formation in the backfield. Complete. He's got room. He's taken down right around the 50. Good pickup on that pass play to the fullback.
Look at the soft hands in that big fella. Throw it to him again.
Single set backfield. Quick shot to the open receiver, and he can't hang on to the ball. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ace backfield. Caught with room to work. And they make the stop at the 36. Coach, what do you got for us?
I just can't get over the play of this quarterback. Get this stat, fellas. He's now over 400 yards passing for the day.
Yeah, it sure has been easy to compliment this kid today. He's had a great game. And they have 3 bunched. On the ground with the tailback. And he busts a big one on this defense.
The way this halfback is running the ball, I'd put a few more guys in the box there defensively to try to stop him.
Single set backfield. Nice run there. About 4 yards on that play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
It's second down and 6 to go. Offset I formation in the backfield. He gets another carry. And down he goes at the 10-yard line.
He broke off a really nice run there, and it resulted in a first down.
Single set backfield. Wants to throw, but he's not going to have time. They got it. Can this offense do anything to slow down this pass rush?
I think they need to make some adjustments with their pass protection. Maybe allow the backs to stay in the block because the quarterback is getting pounded back there.
Pounded for 7 sacks so far. And watch out. This defense might get him again.
On the throw, incomplete pass. It's 3rd and 13. Ball on the 14-yard line. The defense sets up in the nickel. Looks to pass. That one might have been 6 if it wasn't for the pressure.
Great job here by the defense of getting in the face of the quarterback and making him throw the ball before he wanted to.
He clanks it off the upright. No good.
Well, that's just unlucky. It looked pretty good from here.
And that upright is the defense's best friend right now because it just saved them 3 points.
So our count is still North Carolina 53, Virginia 39. He's going to go for the home run. Dropped. It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. And he's tackled at the 33-yard line. Guys, this is just an offensive explosion.
Well, the offense right now is hitting on all cylinders. The line up front is doing their job, giving the quarterback time. The receivers are making big plays. Then, of course, the quarterback, he's been money all day. 500 yards. Wow.
Nickel defense. He throws it. Complete. At the 30. To the 20. To the 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown. And this receiver is once again on the other end of a touchdown pass.
Count them up, Brad. That's 3 touchdowns now. This receiver has just been unstoppable.
And he really showed me how good he is with the ball in his hands. He's a great runner after the catch.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Let's take a glance at the drive summary. Here's the onside kick. Tackle at the 36. They don't recover the onside, so they'll really be counting on their defense to come up with a turnover in order to win this thing.
Well, this is the biggest series of the game. A stop here, and they're back in business. But if they give up a touchdown, it's all over.
Tackle made at about the 25-yard line. The defense calls a timeout. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 25. They line up in an I. Tailback brought down for a loss. The defense calls a timeout. Second and 10. They come out in a goal line set. Fumble. It's recovered. The defense calls a timeout. Third down, and they need to get it to the 15. Nickel defense. Throws it out, and it falls incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field. They'll try for 3 points. The kick will be about a 39 or 40-yarder. And it's right down the middle. And now we take a look at the drive summary. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He kicks it off. He makes it out to maybe the 39-yard line. So, fellas, what's your attitude at this point in this game?
At this point, I think this game looks like it's out of reach, Coach.
Nah, not so fast, Kirk. It's only a 2-possession game, and these guys won't give up. A quick score, an onside kick, and another quick score, and we're talking about a completely different situation.
And it's caught! And that play could have gone for 6.
Oh, boy, you're right. And all week long, this secondary did a lot of talking about how they were going to dominate these receivers. I think this is time that they step up and prove it on the field. Forget about talking trash. Let's see how they react after giving up that big play.
They line this one up in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers split out in the formation. Run play, and he'll lose yards. And they hurry up to the line.
You're right. Sometimes you can catch the defense napping a little bit.
Fires incomplete.
Pass. 22, the intended receiver on the play.
It's 4th down. And the field goal unit's out to try this 48-yarder. Well, fellas, that miss should just about wrap this game up.
Yep, even if he made it, they would have still had to get the onside kick and then take the ball the length of the field to get a touchdown.
That's a lot to ask with basically no time left.
Takes a knee. From their own 29-yard line. 2nd down. He takes a knee. From their own 27-yard line. It's 3rd down. And so that's going to do it. Our final score in this one. North Carolina 56. Virginia 46. Lee, what are your final thoughts here as we take a look at the play of the game?
Well, it's a little closer than most people would have expected, but I'm sure they'll take it. North Carolina didn't play their best game, and they'll admit it. But this is college football, where every game counts. And if you win, you're happy. If you lose, you're not. It's that simple.
Folks, that's going to wrap up another broadcast of NCAA Football 10. We'd like to thank you for playing, and we hope you'll join us again real soon. Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.